Which battlefield are you headed to?
To battle! We must hold at...
Right then. Let us... I will see my...
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure,
All costs.
maybe we should just run away?
I yield to no one! Get out of my way! Onward! Not a problem. I've got this.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope...
We'll strike at their weakest point.
Please let us take this place down! I need somewhere to hide!
You'll have to take things from here. Can't let it end like this.
Orders have been carried out. Well then, what comes next?
Won't disappear. I have to fall back. I'll give it a go.
Here I go. No mistakes. Take a breather.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Discretion is the better part of valor!
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Objective fulfilled.
You will not fall in vain. I'm right on your heels, Fatal God. Out of the way! Not a problem. Watch this! I yield to no one! I got this! Get out of my way! This stronghold will fall!
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Position secure. What's next? It is certainly worth an attempt.
Retreat!
Not a problem.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Unfurl the flag. People's future will be built on merit, not privilege. Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against. They must reach, and I will wade through an ocean of blood to see it made so.
You were scary. I mean, amazing! An amazing person!
All would be lost if I were to die here. It worked! We'll make good use of this.
I will long remember the sight of our enemies' dejected faces.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
Indeed.
That's so.
Yes. Let them witness our virtue firsthand. Stay safe. A life is the only thing we can't replace.
I will ensure that what needs to be done is done.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Right then.
It's first.
Position secured. I must outwit even death.
Retreat!
You'll have got to take things from here.
Our time has finally come!
You know what they say about playing with fire.
What's next?
Let's give this a shot.
Not a problem.
Retreat!
Unfurl the flag.
There are avenues that yet remain open to us.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Orders have been carried out. Now then, what comes next?
I got this. Here I go. No, they... Take a breather.
Stand back.
Retreat!
Behold your undoing!
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Follow me, everyone.
They're the best, Edelgard!
My potential is so much greater.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
That fool could not even see how outmatched they were.
Well done, my twin jewels. You never disappoint. Right on.
Right then, let us go to work.
Are you
Can't
sure?
let it end like this.
I can't believe that worked!
We're in bad shape over here.
Pretty good, huh? It's Bernie's time to shine!
Watch this. Take a breather.
Out of the way!
Not a problem. I've got it.
Allow me. Any final words?
Onward and upward.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
knew this power slept within.
Hey! I see.
Right.
Truly incredible. In point of fact, I sincerely doubt you would enjoy yourself in my pathetic company. You make me feel less useless. I would quickly become lost in a place such as this. Oh my, you sang so magnificently that the Pegasi pranced with joy. I feel I would be more fit to serve as a squire who tended to cleaning and laundry. What do you think? I am not worthy. As one who has lost everything, I no longer permit myself to hold dreams or aspirations. I am not worthy. I dislike all of the lovely people and things in this world, as they remain forever beyond my reach. That's true. I can only offer my sincere gratitude for the kindness you have shown me.
Time to work you into shape.
I've always found success with group training.
A new power is now being mine. Oh, this is good for something.
No one stands a chance against us.
No surprises here.
I think it's making sense now.
To think I still have hidden talents.
Training can be the difference. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Constance, is that you? I don't think I've ever seen you train during the day.
Good day to you, though I fear my presence is as a storm cloud in an otherwise clear sky. My sincerest apologies for subjecting you to this wretched sight. I shall vacate the premises at once to spare you any further distress.
No, wait, don't go. Since you're here, why don't we train together? You're here because you're trying to achieve your dream, right?
Though it pains me to deny such kind words, of which I am truly unworthy, I am afraid my dream will likely never come to pass. This pathetic excuse for athleticism you see before you is nothing but a futile attempt to strengthen my frail body and stave off death. How could I possibly ask an exemplary warrior such as yourself to squander your time with one such as I?
Training so you don't die is as good a reason as any. I'd say that's why I'm doing it too. See? Our goals are the same, so there's no reason not to work together.
Well, since you have given it much more consideration than I deserve.
What a workout. I'm beat.
To think my other side would be able to keep up with such rigorous training.
You okay, Constance?
Never better. In fact, I am just getting started. Are you leaving so soon?
You're still raring to go? You're weirdly energetic all of a sudden.
I surprise even myself sometimes. Making my dreams a reality takes effort, you know. I cannot allow something so trifling as exhaustion to stand in my way. Who knows how long things would take if I did? Therefore, I shall spare no opportunity to train today. And tomorrow, all of Fodlan will behold my military prowess.
That's all well and good. But then why didn't you want to train before?
I told you there were extenuating circumstances. Had I known you would respond in such a manner, I would have asked for your assistance much earlier. Oh, I just had a brilliant idea!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We can train together and conduct magical experiments at the same time! You see, I've invented this particular spell that imbues the palms with a suction power that makes dropping one's weapon a hindrance of the past.
Sure, why not? I'll try anything once. Go for it.
Splendid! Let us begin, shall we?
One side has an overabundance of confidence, while the other is clearly lacking it. Maybe the two balance each other out.
What are you blathering on about? Let us be on with it!
Why, if it isn't Captain Gerald himself, a very good day to you. Oh my.
You okay there?
Those strong, broad shoulders, those rugged yet handsome features. I never realized you were such an attractive man. How did I miss it until now? For shame. Get it together, Manuela.
I hope you're not wasting time flirting with an old buzzard like me. Don't get me wrong, I'm flattered. But at my age, affairs of the heart are nothing but trouble. If you're looking for a catch, cast your net elsewhere. You might even find a fish closer to your own age.
Ooh, that blunt and aloof attitude makes you even more desirable. The years have given you a charm that less experienced men lack. You know who I am, yes? Manuela Casagrande? I used to be a diva in the Middle Franc Opera Company and was known far and wide as the divine songstress. And here you are, the legendary mercenary known as Gerald the Blade Breaker. Why, we are the sort of duo that could shake Fodlan to its very core.
You sang in the Middle Franc Opera Company?
I did indeed. Have you ever seen a performance?
No.
Oh, I see. But you've heard of them, at least.
Sure. I actually have a memory associated with that particular troupe. It's just not a happy one.
Oh dear. What kind of memory, if you don't mind my asking?
It's not really something I want to discuss.
Oh, there's no need to be coy. I just want to know more about you.
It's a memory of my wife. A long time ago, I promised I'd take her to see an opera in Enbar, but I never had the chance to keep that promise.
Ah, I see. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to dredge up any painful memories.
No, it's all right. I'm sorry that my story took the color right out of your pretty face. It was a long time ago, and I hadn't thought about it in an age. So, don't worry yourself, young lady.
Oh my! Well, I can't remember the last time someone called me by so wonderful a moniker.
Oh, there's that smile again. Compared to my ugly mug, you've got the face of an angel. No reason to waste your time with an old piece of leather like me.
Which battlefield are you headed to? Make sure you're ready.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
This war is ours.
Now you'll see how hard I've been training.
Let them witness our virtue firsthand.
Finally! I'm so sick of all this waiting around.
United, we are unbeatable.
Yeah, right.
Not a problem. I've got this.
So...
There's not a question of lick. Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Looks like that's it for us.
I got this.
We won't lose, no matter what.
This doesn't look good.
Now you know the strength of the Adrestian Emperor.
You have taken another step forward.
Retreat!
What's next? Here I go. They must look. Take a breather.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
You may continue to rely on me.
feet. I'm sorry.
Out of the way!
I am your man.
The war may rage on, but let us delight in our victory this day.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
I need more strength than this.
I think that's enough for one day. You really know how to make me work up a sweat.
You kept me on my toes as well, Caspar. Thank you.
Hey now, you'll never have to twist my arm to get me to train. Just shout when you want to go again. Oh, and we should invite Raphael next time. The muscles on that guy are something else.
I'll keep that in mind. I often have trouble finding people to spar with.
No surprise there. Not like folks are lining up for a chance to knock the Emperor's teeth out.
You seem to have no problem coming after my teeth. Sometimes I think you're trying to kill me.
What? No, I mean, I only do it because I know you can handle it, right? Look, just don't say anything to Hubert, okay? If he finds out we're sparring, he'll have me cut into pieces and dumped into the nearest river for sure.
He already knows. I convinced him that I need the training if I'm to stand on the front lines.
Well, that's a relief. So, why do you, by the way? Fight on the front lines, I mean. You're an incredible fighter, but the Empire would be in deep, deep trouble if anything happened to you. And it's not like you're after the glory like I am. Shouldn't you just hang back and send us orders from some distant hilltop? Seems like it goes pretty hard against that rationality thing you're always talking about.
Caspar? Lecturing me on what's sensible? I must be dreaming. But yes, you're right. It's not entirely rational.
See? I'm a thinking man sometimes.
That's not to say I don't have a rational reason. My presence on the front lines improves morale, and my skill betters our hope of victory. So long as I don't fall in battle, taking the field is the smartest thing I can do.
Right, sure. So, what's the unrational part?
The emotional side. I can't stand the idea of remaining safe, while friends and comrades alike risk their lives for our cause. You're all out there on my command, taking lives from others and giving your own in return. It doesn't seem fair for me to do any less.
Except that you're the Emperor.
And I say the Emperor should help.
Hey, I get it. You want to get in the dirt with the rest of us to pull your weight, right? You and me are the same in that way.
A dreadful suggestion, but I'll allow it.
Oh, come on. You should be happy. Here I thought we were completely different people, but it turns out there's a little Caspar in you after all. You know, I can't even imagine you lording over us from far away. You work best when you're down in the mud with the rest of us, sending chumps flying.
If there's a little Caspar in me, perhaps it's time to put a bit of someone else in you. Someone with manners, perhaps?
Ugh, the M word? No thanks. You know all that politeness would only hold me back.
To battle!
There is little point.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
There is not a question of can. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing?
Sure. And dying on
Take
the
a
rest.
breather.
So I had best exercise caution.
We will surmount this challenge together.
Just find it in your heart to help me.
I will capture this stronghold.
Out of the way.
Right on. Bringing it down.
Hope you're ready. I've got you now. By my command, march!
Do lend a hand, would you?
So, sure, let's try it.
We can ill afford defeat here.
I've got you now.
I can't say I like how this is unfolding.
I've got you now.
That wasn't so bad.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Too easy.
You demonstrate your strength anew.
So you'll have to take things from here. No need to fret. Appreciate it.
I shall grant you the privilege of my aid.
It worked!
I shall never back down.
Our time has finally come.
This'll be amazing. to perform mighty deeds.
I suppose we can chip in.
Out of my way! I am your man. Will not be caught off guard. No mercy. This is war.
Watch this!
That takes care of the rescue. And not a moment too soon.
I'm getting stronger.
I will take all the strength I can get.
I won't let myself stop here.
Well? Uh-huh.
Ready to head out? Because I sure am. I was hoping you'd ask me to come along. I like being near the water. Maybe we can find some shiny rocks laying around. Feels like there are night-type people everywhere I go. I'm always worried they're going to talk down to me. Yeah. Say, have you ever eaten the root of this plant here? It's sweet, but I also think it's poisonous. Really? Well, I like looking at the night sky, but I usually go to bed early, so I don't do it much. I never get tired of being outdoors. Ask me again the next time you go, all right?
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry.
Do you have a spare moment?
What?
That reminds me. Really?
Time to work you into shape.
We both were sweating greatly. This'll help me break new boundaries.
Oh, look at that.
I can use this.
I'll surely put this to good use.
There must be more to this.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
If these arms get any bigger, I'll have to start going sleeveless.
That was a fluke.
This'll take some getting used to.
With proper training, you'll be... Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'm happy we can grow strong together.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Hope this is good for something.
Time to work you it. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
As I told you before, I do not have a crest.
Why do you insist on hiding it? It can only mean your crest is somehow...
Please stop.
What's going on here?
Lysithea.
What were you saying about crests? Go on. I study them every day without fail, so this is extremely relevant to my interests. I do hope you have proof of your theory, though. Spewing out unfounded platitudes will just lead to consequences you definitely don't want. I might not look it, but I'm a general in this army.
Ah, well. We were just finishing our conversation. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Thank you, Lysithea.
Think nothing of it. I stepped in of my own accord. You appear to hold a secret or two regarding crests.
Well...
No need to answer. We all have things we prefer to keep hidden. Still, your situation hits rather close to home for me. Perhaps too close.
What?
So if you ever need assistance, don't hesitate to ask. We secret keepers need to hold strong with each other after all. Oh, and I'm not saying this because I pity you, but you clearly find your secret painful. In light of this, maybe I've been a bit too harsh on you in the past.
Oh no, you haven't been harsh at all. I'm merely envious of how strong and level-headed you always appear to be. I never would have guessed you hold a closely guarded secret just as I do.
I'm not gonna tell you, if that's what you're after.
Yes, I suspected as much. Still, perhaps you would be willing to hear mine one day? I feel like being around you gives me the courage to finally set it free.
I would be happy to hear you out, and also to help rectify the situation if possible. I know quite a bit about Crest's scholarship. That fool talking to you earlier couldn't hold a candle to me.
Thank you, Lysithea. I already feel a little bit braver.
I'm offering you the full might of my assistance. I hope you can do better than a little.
I mean a lot. I know I'm going to feel a lot braver.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
What'd you bring the 5 of us together for, Yuri? We beating someone up? Because I'm always ready for that kind of thing.
It is always the same with you, Balthus. How can you possibly be so uncouth in my presence? Not to mention our dear frail Happy here. Stop thinking with your fists and use your brain.
Who you calling frail, Coco?
It was a figure of speech, dear Happy. Nothing more.
We've been topside for a while, and you guys haven't changed a bit. You really think I'd call you out here just to lay a beating into someone? We're too busy for that. I've got a favor to ask of you all. Oh, and you as well, if that's all right.
Nope. Sounds like you've got something nefarious cooking. Plus, I'm busy anyway.
Come now. Do you really think a beautiful man like me would be up to something nefarious? The only thing I'm up to is helping people in need. Turns out some old friends are in trouble, and we're about the only people in the world who would ever think to help them.
By old friends, do you mean from Abyss? The ones who followed us?
Well, look at the brain on Balthus. Exactly so. They've been caught up in some kind of struggle, and now bandits are after them.
In that case, count me in.
You should know better than to take Yuri at face value. No doubt much of what he said is true, but I am certain there is another angle to it as well. One which benefits himself.
I take care of my own. That's all.
I think the point is that there are folks from Abyss who need help, right? So let's quit bickering and go help already.
Good point. This is no time for anyone to be arguing with the shady lady here.
How dare you! I am not the one who is constantly scheming at one thing or the other.
Yuri Bird? Coco?
Hey, save some of that fire for the fighting.
Yeah, you can air all your grievances at the bad guys.
Exactly.
You're actually smart sometimes, friend.
So you usually think the things I say are dumb? Hey, wait, maybe you're right.
Yeah, but you're funny, so it all evens out.
That doesn't help.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, Yuri, it's time for the thing. You know, the thing to get us fired up before we roll out. He used to do it in Abyss all the time.
Our house doesn't exist anymore. But if it means we can finally get going, very well. Let's do this, wolves. Oh, and you too, Mark. Seems like our friends fled into the mountains. To get there, we'll need to take these strongholds.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Here goes. Let's fight together.
Pardon my ineptitude. I shall pardon my ineptitude. I shall exert.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
No! Enemies! I gotta get out of here!
We're here, and we won't let any of you die.
I can still fight! Please! They attacked out of nowhere. Said one of us had a bounty on their head and told us to turn them over.
They were probably talking about me. Well, that's awkward.
There were plenty of folks with bounties on their heads in Abyss. But no one can begin to match the rich price on yours.
You're the one who summons monsters, yeah? Happy or whatever? Well, time to open up.
You've got the wrong person. I don't have any idea how to summon monsters. Where?
I've got you now.
Wait, they think that person is me? Well, I don't want that on my con.
Not a problem.
Conscience.
My turn?
Guess I better.
That time already.
Death is coming! It's over!
Huh? Wait. Why is there a monster over there?
Not a problem.
Must have had the wrong person. Come on!
I'm guessing they'll follow the path for the monsters now. Yeah?
No! We can't let them die!
My turn? What are you staring at? Bow before me.
I'm on fire! One and done!
Yeah, I'll take a breather.
I'm on it.
It seems news of your beauty has not spread as fast as that of your abilities. If you are being confused with a random man.
Fine by me. Still, do you think that mage was working for the lady who kidnapped me? Yeah, all right. This is the worst. Take a breather.
I'm sorry to ask, but can you please rescue the folks of the mountain too?
The fantastic king of grappling is on the case.
Easy there. You're all right now.
Hey, you'll be real proud of me. I didn't sell you out or nothing.
It would seem their leader has made himself known.
best to keep your expectations low.
Well, I could use a new business angle. Perhaps I'll start by capturing you.
That'll do. For now.
I must say, I didn't expect anyone would come to the aid of these rogues.
On to the next one.
Not bad. You're a real overachiever, aren't you?
Normally I like surprises, but I am finding this to be most unwelcome.
Is it over yet?
Help me!
The enemy is some distance away. I will try to use my sorry excuse for magic to attack.
What was that? Magic?
What is she even aiming at?
Oh dear. It seems my other side has been doing some experimenting, and my magic had a bit out of hand as a result.
So, does that mean you can stop it now? Because we're getting burned alive over here. Let's do this.
Apologies, but I fear my meager intellect is not up to the task.
Yeah, not bad.
Hey, this is your magic. You were always causing problems like this in Abyss, too.
Yes, and I can only apologize most profusely. Though, if it helps, I will gladly forfeit my life.
It won't. Just hurry up and do something about it already.
I've got you now.
I'm afraid the magic my other side developed is experimental. And sadly, most experiments end up as dismal failures.
Didn't think I'd have to be more worried about friendly fire than the actual enemy.
It seems the goddess has not forsaken us quite yet, for I was able to put a stop to it.
Oh, look. Here comes the big boss. Better get this over with.
Still in the fight.
If you think me just some slapdash bandits, you have another thing coming. A bear.
Out of the way! I've got you now!
someone always gets in my way.
Looks like it's over. You folks go on ahead. I want to talk to these rogues.
I won't let myself stop here. Now that's how it's done.
Thanks for the help. Things would have been pretty hairy with just the four of us. I mean, we've got this guy pulling bounty hunters in from across the continent.
Hey!
And this gal summoning monsters.
Not my fault. Also, totally necessary.
And finally, the Grand Sorceress who rained pain down on friend and foe alike.
Even your condemnation is far too kind. I was of no help whatsoever.
Yuri's right. This is one battle I hope they scrub from the history books.
Hey, it all worked out in the end, so buck up.
It was nice to blow off some steam at any rate.
And I'm certain my other self was pleased to do more field tests with the new spell, though at the expense of my complete and utter mortification.
Well, I've still got my complaints, but I suppose I gained something from this too.
Oh yeah? What's that?
I went ahead and hired the folks we saved. I made it look like I was doing them a favor, and those in debt never seem to ask questions of their saviors. I'd been feeling a bit short-handed anyway, so it all worked out.
You're always looking for an angle, Yuri. That's the one thing about you that never changes.
What do you mean, the one thing? What are you trying to say? What else changed?
You know, Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, so now I haven't changed? Do you even know what you're saying? Or are words just falling out of your mouth faster than your brain can make them?
Pretty much, yeah. Clearly, B hasn't changed either.
Well, I have certainly changed. Alas, I have lost all of my hopes and dreams.
Are you kidding? That is 100% you.
You four really are old friends.
We're quite the quartet, all right. But hey, why don't you make it a quintet?
Plus, I could use some help babysitting this lot. They call us the Abyssal Four, but now that we're 5, we'll have to change that name.
Psst. Constance, did anyone ever call us that?
It's hard to say. Sadly, my feeble memory has all but wasted away.
We were probably called that. I mean, it's not like Yuri Bird to just make things up.
Hey, what's with you guys? Do you want to be a part of this group or not? And here I was thinking we'd all go out and celebrate our victory. I guess it's just gonna be the two of us, friend.
Sure, I guess.
No fair. It should at least be the 3 of us.
Hey, if you're paying, you know I'm in. Also, you're right. I think we were called the Abyssal Four at some point.
Wherever you lead, dear Yuri, I shall follow, for I have no desires of my own. I will happily feast upon whatever meager morsels you see fit to scatter before me.
Enough yapping. Let's get out of here already.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey, thanks.
another thing. Nope.
How can I serve?
How may I help you?
What? No.
Understand?
You know...
No way.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? 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 See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? See you around. Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Do you have a minute? Let's hurry. There's no time to waste. Let's be on our way. never thought I'd see anything like this in my lifetime. I honestly don't understand why certain vegetables exist. We can get along just fine without them. Is that what you think? I like canopies. Yes, tree canopies are just so lush. Don't you agree? I hate goatees. Yes, if you're not gonna grow a full beard, just shave it off, I always say. It's been a while since I've been able to relax like that. It wasn't half bad.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
We're too late, Professor. She's the only one left.
What an abhorrent sight.
Not my Miguel. Give me back my little boy.
I'm so sorry, but your boy is... he's gone. Please, you must live on. Come with us. Leonie, will you take her? I'll check down the other way.
Come with me, ma'am. It'll be all right.
We got more bandits! They're kidnappers!
Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Come on, we need to move.
We are hopelessly outnumbered. It seems these streets will be my grave.
This town's even worse than the others. Quickly! Wait, is that Professor Hanneman? Does that fool really think he can contain this alone? Everyone, to me! We're mounting a rescue. I will not lose one more innocent life today.
These monsters are gonna pay.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Now you'll see how hard I've been training.
This war is ours to be won. Off to work.
This is a rescue first and foremost. We must save the townsfolk from danger, as well as the brave fighters defending it. Remember, the perpetrators of this atrocity may be hiding amidst the chaos. If you find them, they are to be shown no mercy.
To protect the evacuees, we must defend this shelter at all costs. Stay on your guards.
How many of these ruffians are there? I can't protect everyone forever.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
There's not a question of it. Leave this to me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Sure. Look,
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope just do as I planned. I shall...
Right then. Let us go to work.
Professor Hanneman is in trouble. Hurry. We can't afford to lose him. Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
I've got you now.
The Empire is here to help.
Salt can ignore the cries of citizens in danger.
I'll back you up. Hang on.
It's Bernie's time. You need some backup?
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
I've got you now.
Yeah, not bad. Not a problem. I've...
Already?
I never doubted you would come. I am much obliged for your assistance.
Thank
It's Bernie's time to...
goodness we got to Professor Hanneman in time.
This has been a fine place to conduct business. Keep at it, friends. There's coin to be made.
He must be the one leading the bandits. Time to dole out some justice.
That was too close.
Excellent. All the citizens are safe.
Carry the loot to safety and be quick about it.
Initiating the operation.
Not a problem.
How dare they steal from the people?
I see a good crossing point. Might we be able to construct a bridge here?
Yeah, right. But then we collected all those materials. Build a makeshift bridge, quickly.
What? No, I'm not him. You got the wrong... Fine, have it your way.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's... About time!
Take a breather.
This stronghold will fall!
The double I planted turned out to be a stroke of genius. Now to take my leave while the taking is still good.
Wait, so the other guy was a fake? No,
I've got you now.
Not a problem.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
About time!
Now we can make sure this plunder is returned to its rightful owners.
Wait, I'm just a passing merchant. I'm not... Well, it's worth trying.
Not even close. Oh, dear.
I should have stayed a merchant. The money came easier.
I've seen that rogue before. Wasn't he one of the merchants who frequented Garrett Maw?
Please! Someone help me!
Kill that man, and strip his bones of whatever you can find.
There's...
Sure, let's try it.
Here I go. No, they must learn.
It's Bernie's time to shine! You need some backup?
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Initiating the operation.
Trouble to the east. Hurry! We haven't a moment to lose. There are still people under attack. We must be giving them assistance.
Heartless monster! You'll pay for this!
Save your breath. You'll need it to stop as I tear your limbs from your body.
I'm bringing it down.
So long!
I owe you my life. Thank you.
All the people have been saved. Now we can be returning to the task at hand.
You do realize you're dead.
Somebody help. Please, don't leave me behind.
That man may be depraved, but orchestrating all of this is beyond his meager capability. Our true enemy is those who slither in the dark.
Demonic beast, eh? Wager they have been quite eager to spring this little surprise on us.
We can't allow...
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
allow any more damage to the town. We must eliminate the monster ourselves.
Is this poison?
Sure.
You cowards leave your weapons.
Leone has been poisoned. Bring her to the shelter for treatment at once.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Out of my way!
So, I'll back you up. Hang on.
Not a problem.
Wasn't there a drawbridge over to the east? We should take Leone that way to be safe. Thank you.
I'm in.
Not looking good.
Watch yourselves! This menace will not go down so easily.
Come on! Bigger doesn't mean stronger. We can definitely take it.
We've come a long way together. This spell creature is no match for us.
About time.
My turn?
I'm sorry, Captain. I tried, but I couldn't.
Take this!
Someone will pay for this.
Lower the bridge, so you might be able to cross more easily.
This is a rescue first and foremost. We must save the townsfolk from danger, as well as the brave fighters defending them. Remember, the perpetrators of this atrocity may be hiding amidst the chaos. If you find them,
Not a problem. I've got this.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes just do as I plan. I shall.
Right then. Let us go to...
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Initiating the operation. Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Now to be shown no mercy.
To protect the evacuees, we must defend this shelter at all costs. Stay on your guards.
How many of these ruffians are there? I can't protect everyone forever.
Professor Hanneman is in trouble. Hurry! We can't afford to lose him. The Empire is here to help.
I yield to no one! Get out of my way!
This will take but a moment with me here. Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Is anyone there? We need help! Here I go. No mistakes.
Take a breather.
I've got you now.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
It's Bernie's time. You need some backup?
So, what should I be doing? Sure, let's try it.
No nobleman worth his salt can ignore the cries of citizens in danger.
For the fate of Fodlan. To no one! Inside! Get out of my way!
I must find a way to endure.
My turn. No mercy.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Here I go. I'll provide.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Just do as I plan. I shall take it from here.
Right then. Let us go to it.
There's not a question of can.
For you! Fight!
Not my best moment. Initiating the
Excellent. My turn. All the citizens are safe.
I never doubted you would come. Well, that was certainly close. I am much obliged for your assistance.
Thank goodness we got to Professor Hammond in time.
This has been a fine place to conduct business. Keep at it, friends. There's coin to be made.
He must be the one leading the bandits. Time to dole out some justice.
Not a problem. Not a problem. I've got this.
Initiating the Let's go, everyone.
Carry the loot to safety and be quick about it.
How dare they steal from the people?
I see a good crossing point. Might we be able to construct a bridge through
Good thing we collected all those materials. Build a makeshift bridge. Quickly.
What? No, I'm not him. You've got the wrong... Fine, have it your way.
This stronghold will fall!
Now we can make sure this plunder is returned to its rightful owners.
So... Sure, let's try it. So... So long!
Here I go. No mistakes. I'll provide some protection.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
There's not a... Leave this to me.
Take a breather.
Out of the way! I've got you now.
Oh, couldn't hurt.
The double I planted turned out to be a stroke of genius. Now to take my leave while the taking is still good.
So... Sure, let's...
Not a problem. I'm here to help. Watch
Wait,
this!
so the other guy was a fake? No fair! You'll pay for that!
Wait, I'm just a passing merchant. I'm not... Well, it was worth a try.
Witness my true power!
I should have stayed a merchant. The money came easier.
I've seen that rogue before. Wasn't he one of the merchants who frequented Garreg Mach?
Please! Someone help me!
Kill that man, and strip his bones of whatever you can find.
Here I go. No mistakes. I'll provide some
Initiating the operation.
There's trouble to the east. Hurry! We haven't a moment to lose. There are still people under attack. We must be giving them assistance.
Heartless monster! You'll pay for this!
Save your breath. You'll need to scream, as I tear your limbs from your body.
I owe you my life. Thank you.
You do realize you're dead now, yes? Somebody help. Please, don't leave me behind.
That man may be depraved, but orchestrating all of this is beyond his meager capability. Our true enemy is those who slither in the dark.
Demonic beast, eh? I wager they have been quite eager to spring this little surprise on us.
We can't allow any more damage to the town. We must eliminate the monster ourselves.
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
This poison? You cowards laced your weapons.
Lower the bridge, so you might be able to cross more easily.
Leonie has been poisoned. Bring her to the shelter for treatment at once.
I'll take down anyone in my way.
Marvelous!
Wasn't there a drawbridge over to the east? We should take Leonie that way to be safe.
Thank you.
All the people have been saved. Now we can be returning to the task at hand.
Sorry for the trouble. If I survive this, can I fight with you?
There is always a place for a gifted ally such as yourself.
This is a tricky poison indeed. And while I'm no specialist, I will do everything in my power.
So, what should I do? Sure, let's try it.
Not a problem. I've got this.
There's not a question of can. Only... Watch yourselves! This menace will not go down so easily.
Oh, come on! Bigger doesn't mean stronger. We can definitely take it.
Come a long way together. This spell creature is no match for us.
To kill is to grow stronger.
Take a breather.
Thank goodness. We no longer have to worry about the town being demolished.
I should have known these thugs would serve as little more than bait. My name is Solon, and I am the savior of this beast-infested world.
You all on.
It's Bernie's time. Sure, I'll just do as I plan. I shall.
Right then. Let us go.
So, what? Sure, let's try it.
There's not a question of can. Only if my will is theirs.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must...
Look, there is our true end. First we will break this magic, then we will break the man himself.
Do not make the foolish mistake of trying to take the man alive. Solon must be struck down, here and now.
Might be time for this.
Fresh enemy soldiers are attacking the shelter.
Any final words? Of course they would strike where we are most vulnerable. To arms!
We've got a friend.
We must defend the shelter or all is for naught. Militia is offering to help. On your command, I will dispatch them to defend the shelter.
Not a problem.
Order the militia to protect the evacuees.
He takes care of the barracks. And we need only deal with that range.
I will brook no interference from the beasts. I see trifling with you was a mistake. So be it. Another chance will present itself ere long.
We knew he would try to escape, yet still we cannot stop him.
This should put an end to the disturbance in town. You all fought bravely.
We have finished assessing the damage, and it is a grim picture indeed. Thanks to the swift action of our rescuers, we were able to free the abducted townsfolk. However, there are still countless victims who have lost their homes and families.
The bandits are targeting the most populous towns here, and it appears the Alliance is dealing with the same problem across the river in Ordelia land. I can't give back what they lost. All I can do is give them the time they need to heal and rebuild. Yet perhaps the most vexing part is that Solon and the others slithered out of our grasp again, and we barely know more about them than when we started.
My apologies, Your Majesty. Their warping magic is unlike the white magic we know, and as yet cannot be disrupted or thwarted. Additionally, a town such as this gives them far too many places to hide.
I'm not blaming you, Hubert.
The guy didn't even seem fazed by us. What do you think they're after?
Nothing savory. That much is certain.
I've heard enough. Proceed as we discussed. Make sure the survivors have everything they need to carry on.
Witness the glory of House Nouvelle!
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
Great things await me.
Another chapter in the Caspar saga. And I'll keep getting stronger too.
Edelgard, why was it so important for us to suddenly convene like this? We are quite busy preparing to remobilize the troops, you know.
Ah, Ferdinand. Have you not noticed the flock of messengers coming and going?
I doubt anyone's missed it with all the commotion they're causing. What happened?
I am sorry you have to repeat your report. But would you mind telling everyone here what you told us?
I come with the most urgent message from Burgley's territory. Fort Mercius has been seized. It happened after most of the garrison left to deal with Hrimlands. Apparently, some of the remaining troops staged a rebellion from within. At the same time, the fort was besieged by unidentified mages, along with the army of the former Duke Eyre. Together, they managed to reach the heart of the fortress and seize control. As we speak, they hold hostage many key commanders and their families.
Eyre?
Then the man behind all this is the former Duke himself, my lord. It seems he's come out of hiding.
I see.
They're using the hostages as leverage over our loyal soldiers to force them into their ranks. It seems they intend to use the fort as a launch point for a march on the capital.
Wait, what? That's catastrophic!
My brother is stationed at Fort Mercius. Is he even doing anything about it?
Count Burgleys' successor, who was serving as the provisional garrison commander, was taken prisoner. Apparently he made the prudent decision of refusing to join the rebellion.
Not sure if that's good news or bad news, but I know I'm glad he's not dead.
The former Duke Ire has vowed to overthrow the Emperor, and is even now calling on the other lords to join the cause. To my knowledge, there have been no takers so far. But given time, who can say?
There is no shortage of rotten nobles, whose status and interests were set aside by Her Majesty's reforms. There is unrest ahead in the Empire. Make no mistake.
As if we haven't dealt with a lifetime's worth already.
Obviously, these people don't care about anyone but themselves. This is calling for swift action. We must retake the fort with quickness.
Our fortunes continue taking one poor turn after another. Still, there's nothing for it. We must deal with Ire's machinations immediately and decisively.
Try to look on the bright side, Your Majesty. This could be our chance to dispose of everyone who opposes you in one fell swoop.
Scarlet Blaze, severing the past. After a furious march, Edelgard's army restores a measure of peace to the imperiled lands of Hrim, only to learn of a revolt at Fort Mercius, staged by the deposed Duke Ire. The disturbance in Hrim was but a feint to give those who slither in the dark time to capture Mercius, and eventually the capital of Enbar. But Edelgard moves to thwart them.
Have you heard, Duke Ire? Viscount Menya has hastened from afar to join your cause. Our houses, Fenya and Menya, share a distant blood ancestor. And now we stand together again to save the Empire from her plight.
Hastened from afar with what? That miserable smattering of soldiers? From what I hear, Menya's heir is a rabid supporter of the Emperor. Are you certain the father is not being foisted on us just to get him out of the picture?
Absolutely not. And besides, all of House Fenya is united behind you. If we appeal to the other lords jointly, I'm certain a multitude of troops will flock to Fort Mercius.
I should hope so. I've no idea why they'd side with that pathetic excuse for an emperor. Only I, Ludwig von Ire, can restore Adrestia to its former glory.
About those mages, they say they want to, alter the fort's defenses?
Fine, fine. Let them do as they wish. So long as we're outnumbered, we must embrace creative solutions. Edelgard will strike the moment we give any indication we're after the capital. We'll lure her troops inside, then dispose of them all at once. It will be an easy victory.
I always knew you were a brilliant tactician. They will never see it coming. Now, if we might discuss key posts in your future administration.
I can only hope Her Majesty is weak and foolish enough to be so ensnared. It was never my intent to divide the Empire in war. That's not what I wanted. If she'd said one word, indicating there might be a place for me, none of this would have been necessary. Enough. I must purge my mind of such thoughts. I must win. I must prevail over her. And if I cannot, you must be the one to cut me down, Ferdinand.
Edelgard, do you have a moment?
Of course, Ferdinand, but please keep it short.
It is about my father. My pleas for a fair trial cost you time and delayed his sentencing. It also gave the Knights of Seiros an opening to conduct their raid, which provided him ample opportunity to stage an escape. I am to blame for all that has transpired.
let me hurry you along to the point, if I may. What are you going to do about it? Or, more likely, what do you want me to do about it?
Put me in the field when we retake Fort Mercius, and permit me to rectify my own mistake. Will you allow me that?
I was wondering when you'd ask. Don't worry, I've already made the arrangements. But you mustn't do anything reckless. You will stick to the battle plan, and that is a direct order.
Ah, Edelgard, you are the very picture of reason. The very epitome of wise stewardship.
Enough. You can gush over me after the battle if you still feel the urge. We've no idea how things will go after all, and you may be in a very different mood.
True. All the same, I am grateful. Thank you.
You can come out, Hubert. I know you're listening.
I came to give you the latest report, Your Majesty, but decided to wait until this other business reached its conclusion.
Then you know what must be done. Make sure he's given protection.
Oh, I will if I find the time. You do keep me quite busy, after all.
You've found a way to take care of them?
I can assure you, those Cretans will rue ever setting foot in Her Majesty's fortress. They wanted thick walls, and we will give them the thickest ones a coffin can provide.
This is our chance to decimate the forces of those who slither in the dark.
I have an idea.
Hey, so hear me out.
What do you think of this?
Hey, so I'll do what I can.
Shall we?
Why are you always doing that?
A question, if I may. Have you had any further contact with our slithering friends since that day?
Not in the slightest. Why? Do you know something?
Yes, actually. What with the riots in Rim territory and the former Duke Ayer's attempted rebellion, thanks to that we now have a lead on the insurgents within the Empire, as well as those who slither in the dark. Speaking to the latter, I also tried to determine if they had been attempting to reach you, or otherwise thought you an ally. But at present, it seems neither is the case, regrettably.
At present? You still don't trust me, do you? In our conversations? The future of the Empire? Promoting commoners? I would have hoped you'd ease up at least a little after all that.
Believe me, it brings me no joy and, in fact, some guilt to doubt you so. But I must be prepared for any eventuality. When needs must, I have made even my greatest enemy feel as though they are a trusted friend. Yet, at times, I have also shown extreme suspicion towards those who were, in all manners, undeserving of it.
Yeah, I get it. Keep your cards close to the chest. Never let them know what you're actually thinking. You really are something, you know that? I'm just glad we're on the same side.
I must admit, I only tell you all this because I do, in fact, consider you deserving of my trust. Even if you were once connected to those who slither in the dark, that is clearly behind you now. So believe me when I say, I have the utmost confidence in you.
Not sure how much you really mean that, but I'm glad to hear you say it at least. Thanks, Hubert.
How very diplomatic. Just the response I would have expected from you. Enough on that, though. Our problem now is what lurks beneath your mind's veneer.
What do you mean?
I can sense another you, bubbling away behind the one you present to the world. Call it intuition. What really worries me is that you may one day shed this husk you bear now, and become that someone else entirely.
Another me, huh? Well, I appreciate the concern, but even if that someone does exist, I won't let them overtake me. I mean, come on! I'd shove that other me right back where they came from and earn your trust once and for all. Though, just so we're clear, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Very well. I suppose I will have to take your word. For now. In any case, I hope that as we inscribe Fodlan's new future, we do so with you by our side.
Good news. We've dislodged another foothold those who slither in the dark held in Empire territory.
Good news? That's great! So that soldier was one of theirs after all, huh?
He was. It's uncanny how you managed to identify their agents so precisely. Ordinary spies would be one thing, but these villains are another entirely.
I'd like to say it's just intuition, but there's more to it than that. It's my power. Their magic is almost identical to the one I use, so it's not hard for me to pick up on. Guess we have Hubert to thank for connecting the dots between the two.
How strange that you would hold such an important key. The more I look back, the more I realize, without you among our ranks, I may never have broken the stranglehold those who slither in the dark exerted on the Empire.
Me? What did I do?
Our hidden foe was deeply entrenched in almost every facet of Adrestian society. The two were almost inseparable, and so I turned a blind eye to the lives that were being lost to their cruel designs, opting instead to focus my energy on preparing for war. But then you came along and helped show me a way to kill two snakes with one stone, as it were. You were the cog that was missing from the turnwheel, the one final push that urged me to act.
Yeah, sure. Whatever that means. You can be so confusing sometimes, you know that?
Forgive me. You may be the only person I know who would look an emperor in the eye and speak their mind so freely.
I don't know. I could totally see Ferdinand doing it too.
Yes, I can see your point. It was my mistake. In any case, I'd like you to know just how pleased I am to have you fighting alongside us. You were a perfect stranger who owed nothing to the Empire. Yet you're still here. That means much.
It wasn't that big a deal. I just needed some gold, and figured if anyone was gonna have the coin to spare, it'd be the Empire.
You know, some things are best left unsaid.
Oh, and you were really quick to compliment me back at the Academy. That left an impression for sure. I mean, most nobles don't give us mercs the time of day. But you were different.
It's nice to hear you say that.
And hey, I was right about you. I wouldn't be shining half as bright as I am today if I didn't hitch my wagon to yours. Trust me, no regrets here. Anyway, we flushed those who slither in the dark out of another one of their hiding spots. Which seems like cause for celebration, if you ask me. You, remember how to do it? I don't want to get left hanging like I did back in Enbar.
That wasn't my fault. I had simply never done it before. We will reach the end of this path soon. All of us. Together.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Couldn't have done that on my own.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Time to work you into shape.
Guess I'll have to learn something new.
Training with someone else is a good way to grow.
Can't let this power go unused.
Go easy on me, Ferdy. All right?
I only hope my mind doesn't wander to other things while we train. We did well, naturally.
What a fascinating power.
Can't let this power go unused.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Can't wait to try this out.
I've definitely got some work to do.
I imagine this will serve me well.
I'll put this to good use.
Hope this is good for something.
Still better than training on my own. I have this talent hidden away?
What a fascinating power.
Can't wait to get back out there.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Got a sec?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Nope.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Wait, for me? Great. I love this stuff.
How'd you know I love this stuff? You must be more clever than I thought.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great.
How did you know I like this? Yes, well, I admire people who show such consideration.
Oh, this is the best! Let's eat!
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great.
How did you know this was my favorite? I thank you deeply.
No. Did you really? Oh, you did. This is my absolute favorite. Thank you.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great.
Wow, that hit the spot! I'm so glad we're friends. Hey, my favorite. You sure know how to brighten a guy's day.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great.
Thanks for the meal. Drinks are on me next time.
I might have to pass. We can't have both of us too inebriated at once.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
My brain's all jumbled up.
Let's see.
You sure?
Right.
What do you think?
What?
Do you have a moment?
Nuh-uh.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Rest, Mercedes. I'll handle this.
I won't let you do everything on your own. Come on, let's work together. I'm not used to working with you like this.
It went well enough, thankfully.
We all must do our fair share.
What's going on? Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
We have a duty to fulfill.
Let's earn our keep. Hope this is one of those easy wins. Not a problem. I've got this.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
So, what should I be doing again?
I am your man.
I'll take the front.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Not a problem.
Now die! I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Time to get...
So, what should I be doing again?
Going.
Let us use this for the glory of our art.
No mercy! This is war!
Our time has finally come!
One cannot win by showing mercy to enemies.
You have some skill. Another battle survived.
I will not stop until I achieve greatness. I will take all the strength I can get. I need more strength than this.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
Our scouts have returned from Fort Mercius. There's less movement than we anticipated. That likely means the former Duke Ire wants us to attack the fortress to make up for his disadvantage in troop strength.
The numbers don't lie. One needs 3 times the forces of their enemy to claim a castle in a siege. Although, that's if you attempt to take it head on.
So, do we have a plan or what? I mean, Fort Mercius is basically impenetrable. Actually, this one time we came home well after curfew and had to try and sneak back in. Turns out there was no way in. The guards mistook us for bandits, and Father shouted at us until he lost his voice. Good times.
The good news is that we have learned of a passage into the fort which has been kept secret since its construction. The bad news is that Ire likely also learned of the passage when he was Prime Minister. Unless his reason has completely taken flight, the man will take some sort of measures to defend it.
The fortress is huge in size. We should organize small teams and be attacking from many points. If we achieve success, we can open the gates from the inside and be giving the enemy a surprise.
It only serves other regions if the Empire starts shedding Empire blood. We should find a resolution that minimizes casualties on both sides.
Is this the part where I chime in? Because, if you want to coax someone out of hiding, breaking down the door is the wrong way to go about it.
that'll only push them further into their shells, so I think we should try talking to them instead.
Is it just me, or is our corner of the world an uncontrolled mess?
Why don't we just put all of your plans into action? We've got the numbers to do it. We can sneak soldiers in, use the secret passage, talk it out, and apply brute force all at the same time. As long as one of those approaches works, we'll win.
That's actually not a bad plan, and it didn't even come from me. Amazing! I mean, the brute force part is a little risky, but I dare say you're learning.
An intriguing idea.
But what about the hostages? If we force our way in, they're likely to be killed.
I will not permit that to happen. And while my father may be a fallen noble, he is still a noble, and not the sort of man to start butchering innocent people when the tides turn.
I pray you are right, Ferdinand. Though I believe you never know what a person is capable of until they act. We will proceed with this plan at once, adapting as the situations dictate. We cannot fail. Not here. Not now.
Time to work you into shape.
Gaze upon my splendid finery.
I will hew my own path with this power.
Tackling a new challenge. That was nothing for us.
look at that!
Can't let this power go unused.
We both were sweating greatly.
I think I've learned something new.
I imagine this will serve me well.
Time to work you into shape.
We make a good pair. Hey, a new power. All right.
Together we are achieving new heights.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Right. Horses, Maybe let's try to keep the riding part of this ride short and sweet. About time you showed up. Hey, this place isn't half bad. When night falls, I bet you can see every star in the sky. All I care about is that my mother can live out her remaining years in comfort. Thanks. Whether you're leading an organization or an army, the top priority is stomping out infighting. Nice. At the end of the day, you can only count on yourself. Don't like it? Then change it. Thanks. Well, that was a good... Achoo! If I'm not careful, I'll quite literally have a mess on my hands.
A moment of your time.
I am grateful. Can it be?
Oh, it's actually.
Nuh-uh.
Really?
can I be of service?
That's not good. Okay, so.
You're kidding.
Yeah, about that.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I'm ready to be battling. Let us go.
Everyone, with me! Initiating the... Let's go, everyone.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
So...
I am your man. Best keep your wits about. A boon for our future.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
All done. What is the next order?
No mercy. This is war.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Caught off guard.
My work is done.
We weren't strong enough.
How do you like me now?
Such is the cost of war.
A feat of much impressiveness.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
So, sure.
Here I raise the banner of the Empire.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
I will capture this stronghold. Let's go!
This stronghold could be important.
Run for your lives!
No mercy!
Not my best moment.
Man, that was easy.
Begin this.
Initiating the operation.
My turn.
I'm swapping in. You are mine. Away! You are mine.
I can still fight.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
We're not losing to anyone!
War feeds my body and mind.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Position secure.
You are right! Follow the plan.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
So, what should I? Sure, let's. About time.
You may continue to rely on me.
You'll have to take things from here.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
My turn.
That wasn't so bad.
sorry, but I gotta fall back.
What next?
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
No mercy. No mercy.
You could have done better.
Most impressive. I will follow your lead.
I won't lose.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
How do you like that?
You
Shall pay for this. You hear?
Let's go, everyone.
About time.
You like that?
We'll use this place as a launching point for our next assault.
I shall never back down.
Out of my way! That's a massive victory!
I went above and beyond.
Anything that makes me stronger.
I have a strategy. I will endeavor my hardest.
How about it?
Well?
Greetings, friend. So what do you think?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Might I borrow you?
Over here. A moment.
Let's see.
How can I serve?
Your signature. Right.
Right on.
Oh.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Come at me, Hubert. Give me your all.
Of course, Your Majesty. Especially as you will likely tear me apart if I refuse.
We must work together and improve.
I think I've learned something new.
I'll take what I can get.
I'll put this to good use.
I work to grow.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
It's hard to feel bright in the sun.
I never pictured this for myself.
This is a way to get more power.
Today I'll show you some moves only us mercenaries can get away with.
I can't wait, Captain.
We got out what we put in.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
Training can be the difference. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I will prepare the Scarlet path.
Let us go.
I'll do whatever it takes to see this through.
Together, we will turn this disadvantage back in our favor.
We must act with swiftness. Use this stronghold well. I am having energy. Be ready now. This victory is for Bridget.
You do a credit to yourself, Patra. Do be careful not to take it too far now.
It's not over.
I will take all the strength I can get.
War feeds my body and mind.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Position secure.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Flame Spirit, grant me ferocity. Iron Spirit, take my enemy's life.
Such an achievement. Surely your name will go down in the annals of history.
Any final words? A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Right then. You appear to need assistance.
Begin.
Stand back. Right then. You appear to need assistance.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours. I'm swapping in. With great success. Begin. I will help.
Initiating the operation. Providing...
Stand back.
I am your man!
Please.
No mercy! This is war!
That went well.
I almost feel sorry for them.
My turn.
Is it my turn?
Allow me. Behold your undoing!
I shall grant you the privilege of my aid. I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Behold your undoing!
This bodes ill. Did not think I was careless. This victory will enable us to safeguard the future.
War feeds my body and mind.
Not my best moment.
Witness Brigid pride.
A new power, is it? Excellent.
Captain!
You again, Leone? What is it today?
Seeing as you're strong as ever, Captain Gerald, I was hoping you'd train with me.
Your eyes are playing tricks. I'm an old man. I'd never be able to keep up with you kids at the rate you're improving.
You can't mean that. I'm nowhere near a match for you. But hearing that kind of praise from my hero makes me want to devote myself to training even more.
Aren't you a little old for childhood heroes?
Maybe, but I'm still happy. I worked my whole life to be a mercenary like you, after all. And now I get to fight at your side? Dreams really do come true.
I'm glad. It's not often childhood dreams actually come to pass. I recall you always scampering a few paces behind me as a kid. You'd stare at me and ask all kinds of questions, even when I was clearly too busy to answer.
Well, I was just hoping you'd teach me about martial arts and tactics and that kind of thing. Before your job ended and you left, I mean.
You couldn't have learned much. I wasn't there long. Yet here you are, standing strong and tall. You have no one but yourself to thank for that. You grew up without any guidance from this old captain. I'm glad to call you my apprentice.
Thank you. I promise to make you proud. And one day, I'm going to surpass you. That's my new dream.
That's the spirit.
And I'm not just surpassing you, but your kid, too. I had no idea they were so strong.
Guess the topic never came up when I was in Son. We've both been through a lot.
I'm jealous about all the time you two got to spend traveling together. I bet their strength is due to your instruction.
All I did was teach the basics of merc life. Natural talents likely behind the swordsmanship and tactical ability.
Which means normal folks like me have to put in 100 times the effort just to catch up.
Don't sell yourself short. I wouldn't have taken you on if you didn't have talent. Well, this is great.
Having some trouble there, Gerald?
I wanted to replace the clasp on my gauntlet, but I can't quite get the blasted thing to stay.
Here, let me try.
Oh, look at that. You got a real knack for these things. Thanks, kid.
I'm surprised you've survived this long with those ham hands.
Being a good mercenary isn't all about dexterity, you know. Besides, when you've lived as long as I have, your body just doesn't work as well as it used to. Trust me.
You don't look that old to me.
You can't judge a book by its cover. I might not look it, but I'm practically an ancient tome. Not to mention I've lived pretty hard. Might just be a gut feeling, but I've started feeling like the goddess might call me to her side before long.
Come on, it's not like you're at death's door. Besides, you really think the goddess would be calling you of all people?
You don't hold anything back, do you? If the goddess won't have me, then I'll just have to make do in hell.
Do you think you'd have any regrets if you died right now?
Not one. Except maybe living too long.
What about leaving your kid behind?
Can't say I wouldn't be worried, especially because that kid isn't exactly normal.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I gotta say, your kid's always real calm and aloof. Not one for emotion, huh?
You're telling me. Born without so much as a peep, that one. Just a personal quirk, I guess. Makes it tough to find friends, though. In that sense, I'm glad we're here. There's tons of young folks around. And maybe the kid'll take a shine to you, since you're both mercenaries.
Who knows? I've been hoping we could talk more at least.
Is that so? I'm glad to hear you say that. Takes a load off my mind.
Now you really sound like a dad.
I was never much of a parent, but I do worry all the same. You know, I think we were meant to end up on the same side. Will you do me a favor and look after my kid?
When you put it that way, it really does sound like you're about to die.
Hey, it's possible. Tomorrow's never guaranteed in this line of work. I meant what I said. Can I count on you?
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna refuse a dying man's wish after all. Oh, Yuri, you're back? I thought you'd still be away.
Well, look who it is. I figured if I didn't come back before sunset, someone might get worried and ransack my room again.
I wasn't ransacking. You're gonna keep holding that over my head, aren't you?
Just joking, friend. No need to take everything so seriously. Anyway, it's late. Shouldn't you be getting some shut-eye?
Probably, but I just got my second wind. How was your mom, by the way?
Well, it's not looking good, that's for sure. But she's still got some fight in her yet. I'd planned on staying longer, but she told me to do what I had to do and sent me on my way. One minute she wants to see me, the next she's telling me to go home. Honestly, she's all over the place.
Reminds me of my mom. The one who raised me, anyway.
She passed away, didn't she? Judging by your expression, she must have been pretty special.
She was. More than I can say. She took me in when I'd been abandoned. Taught me how to live. We weren't blood related, but she was my mom. No doubt about it.
I'm sure wherever she is now, she's very happy to hear you say that.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to ask you something. It's been on my mind for a while now. About your real name. Your mom gave it to you, right? Where does it come from? I've never heard anything like it before.
Look up. No, a little more to the left. See that bright star over there?
Bright star. To the left? Which one? There are thousands of stars up there, and they're all bright.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter if you find it or not. Anyway, it's that star's ancient name. The white star that the goddess herself made into a disciple. My mother is a devout follower of Ceros. But I know it's a pretty ostentatious name for a penniless kid.
I don't think so. It just shows how much you mean to her.
Yeah. Well, I do like it. She gave it to me after all. I'm not sure how much of the scriptures she really understands, but knowing her, I'm certain she put a lot of consideration into my name.
Then doesn't it seem like kind of a waste not to use it? What with how much thought she put into it?
I've used many names, and each one comes with its own mask. But when I hear my real name, all those facades fall away. The only people who can call me that are those who are truly special to me. Immediate family, or someone just as important. Which means that if you're so intent on using my name, you'd better be willing to spend the rest of your life by my side.
What are you even talking about, Yuri? That's all a bit much, don't you think?
Obviously. To be honest, I would have been at a loss if you had said you were all for it. Regardless, it does make me happy to hear that you like my name. And if you ever decide you're up for it, let me know, okay? I'll think it over too, just in case.
Where am I? Good to see you up and about, Lysithea. How are you feeling? Mercedes? Why are you... What am I doing here? You don't remember? You collapsed during training, so I carried you here. Professor Manuela said you were sleep-deprived. You were out for almost half the day, I think.
I slept for that long? No! I have to catch up on everything I missed!
I understand your impatience, but you're still quite pale. Why not stay here and rest a while longer?
Thanks for the concern, but I've rested enough.
That's a shame. I suppose I'll just have to throw out these cookies I baked for you.
Cookies?
Yes. I thought we might share them when you woke up.
Well, I suppose since you worked so hard on them... Wait, are you taking advantage of my love of sugar?
I only wanted to enjoy some tea and your company. There, see? I was thinking of rainbows when I baked them.
So colorful. How did you get them to look like this?
Oh, just a few special ingredients. It wasn't so difficult.
Now I'm even more curious.
Please try one. I'm certain you'll like it.
Okay, here I go. It's like snow. It just melts in my mouth and leaves the most wonderful aftertaste. This is honestly one of the most amazing things I've ever tasted in my life.
I'm glad you like them. Oh, and there are plenty more, so don't be shy.
Sure, but more importantly,
Actually, wait. I need to eat another one first. Okay, you have to teach me how to make these.
Of course. But let's just enjoy the ones we have here first, yes?
No, you have to teach me right now. I have to know.
Oh, I think the tea is ready. Please excuse me for a second.
No! Stop! Don't you dare leave! Can't believe I got so worked up just now. But I really need to know how to make these.
Alright, now just... What's with the weird design on this piece here?
That is no design, Caspar, but a fracture. And a perfectly straight one at that. Which makes it rather hard to discern. Repairing it will likely not prove worth the bother. Best relegate the piece to life as training equipment.
Wow, you really know your stuff, Ferdinand. I'm clueless when it comes to this kind of thing. Sometimes I think you know everything.
Oh, I am not quite so impressive as that. But you seem troubled by something, Caspar. What is it? No, forgive my presumption. Perhaps I was merely imagining it.
See? You do know everything. Something is kind of bothering me. I was talking to someone the other day about how I want to distinguish myself in battle, and they said that meant I wanted the war to go on forever. Of course, I told them they were nuts. Then I actually started thinking about it. About what I'll be doing when the war ends, I mean. About what I'll even be.
I do not think you have cause to worry. We may not know what the future holds, but you are delivering great results as a leader. Surely you'll be held in esteem for such.
Sure, but doesn't that just mean my life is about nothing but fighting? I'm not a guy like you who's good at pretty much everything, so... Listen to me. I can't remember the last time I got in my own head like this.
Nonsense. We all have our worries. Why, even I have one or two of my own.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Well, your earlier appraisal of my boundless talent, for one.
Huh? But that's true. Also, why would you need to worry about being good at everything?
Oh, there is no doubt I can handle most things without much difficulty. And there are few things I have strong preferences about. Stimulants such as coffee aside.
Right. Which means...
But to me, that fact is nothing more than the flip side of having no prominent talents. I am a purveyor of all trades, but an expert in none. A man such as yourself, who possesses rare ability in a single field, is positively dazzling.
What? Okay, you are seriously overthinking this entire thing, Ferdinand. Don't get me wrong, I'm thrilled you have a high opinion of me, but any comparison of us is always going to end with my being humiliated.
Do you truly think so?
Look, I'm bad at the sciences, hopeless with strategy, and a complete oaf when it comes to coordinating anything besides tying my own shoes. But you can help me with all that stuff. And not just me, you can help everyone shore up their weak points. Sheesh. All right, that's enough worry for one day. Time to go run until I puke. Yeah!
Caspar, wait! And he has gone. Still, I suppose the man makes an intriguing point. My lack of weaknesses does give me a unique ability to offer aid to everyone.
Leopold von Bergliez, I am challenging you to a duel. Meet me at the time and place designated. Signed, Petra McNeary.
Sorry, but my father won't be coming.
Why not, Caspar?
Because I got a hold of your letter before it could reach him. He doesn't know a thing.
Why are you making interference? You do not have the right.
Because I can't stand the thought of you dying. You're a great fighter, Petra. But you don't have a prayer against my father. You've got to know that.
Then you can be dying in his place. Caspar von Burgleys!
Huh? What the? Why are you backing away? Just finish me off.
That would be achieving nothing.
I thought you said you were gonna kill me in my father's place.
I was losing control of my emotions.
Okay, so now what? You gonna start following my father around again?
What are you thinking?
I don't know. I mean, I know he killed your father, so if you really hate him that much, then go for it, I guess. But I'm gonna try and stop you because I don't want you two killing each other.
Caspar, for certain reasons that are not being public, I am Queen of Brigid now. A queen cannot be acting on personal grudges.
Then why did you challenge my father to a duel?
I do not know. It was a mistake. It was not normal for me.
Well, I guess even a queen can't push her feelings down forever. I can't imagine what it must have been like to go through what you did. But I think I can still relate. Hey, here's an idea. From now on, take it out on me.
No, this is silliness. There is no point in killing you.
I'm not talking about killing, Petra. What I want you to do is unload on me. Tell me off. Just talk to me about whatever it is you're feeling. If all your hate becomes too much, dump it on me. If you want to hit something, I'm your guy. I just want us to keep being friends. All right?
We will stay friends by yelling and hitting? I am not certain that is the kind of friendship I am wanting. But I am thanking you all the same. I will be giving it thought.
Great. Then just tell me when you need me.
Is something wrong, Ferdinand? You're staring quite intently at those plants while you water them.
I was merely reflecting on something I saw long ago in Enbar.
Oh? What would that be?
In truth, it is nothing noteworthy. Back when I was a child, I saw a water nymph dancing and singing in a fountain along the main street. She was radiant, brilliant in the dewy light of the sun. But as an immature young lad, I grew embarrassed and ran away.
Wait a minute. That sounds familiar.
And you're sure of what you saw? A water nymph?
Absolutely. Her song resonated within me. It was a bucolic tune sung by common folk around the capital. As I recall, she had not been wearing so much as a scrap of clothing. Anyway, once I finally mustered up the courage to return, the nymph had vanished.
Such a tale hardly seems possible.
What? That's the reason Ferdy ran away that day? No way. I've been wrong about him this whole time? I mean, considering how I must have looked in that fountain... Oh no. I can't even begin to face him right now. I have to go back.
Is that Dorothea? I wonder what she's doing over there.
He's seen me. All right, Dorothea, just be calm. It's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Why, if it isn't Ferdy and 80. What a coincidence to bump into the two of you here.
Dorothea, your face is red.
Yes, indeed it is. Do you have a fever?
Really? I feel fine, but... Well, I was just coming to check on things, but since it all checks out, I'll be going. Bye!
Wait, you could suddenly take a turn for the worse. So, I will escort you back.
No, I'm fine. I'm not going far.
Yet still too far to travel alone. If something were to happen to you, it would already be too late. Come now, take my arm. Or if it please you, I could carry you there.
Enough! I am perfectly fine, so just mind your own business and stay away from me.
No one appreciates obstinance, Ferdinand.
Apologies. Although, given the intensity of her rebuff... I worry she may not have liked me to begin with. Have I committed some grave wrong against her? What should I do?